Hello, friends. We're back with Mass Effect. We are also -1 Tesserox. She will be joining later. She had a family thing, so she will be joining later. Sad that she will not be here for the first bit of Commander Shepard's Wild Ride, but I hope I can be entertaining enough for just on my own. Anyway, I think the last side quest we have currently is the Crime Lords one, so let me see here. Gemini Cygna, Han system of the Gemini Cygna cluster, and the GIST system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. Let's go back to the navigation. I actually did some not so berry today, you guys. I'm really excited about it. It took me hours, but I recorded the time skip. So we're gonna start with the main story of that.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Oh, love that.
Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. How's it now?
Yes, I'm aware of that. It was originally the intention to do something like that, but it didn't work out the way I was hoping. Alright. Gemini Cygna. And it's not Ming, it's Han. Let me look at the Ming stuff right now. It's too damn hot, you guys. It's too damn hot. Ooh. Oh. Have I? Oh, I think I actually have gone through here. Parag? Well, let's go through it anyway. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Parag rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it is likely a captured body. Altanork. Altanork is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity well make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores. I feel like, I don't know. Antiropos. Antiropos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming's system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away into space. There is a sizable temperature difference between the size of Antiropos facing the energetic blue giant primary and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variance powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. Okay, oh boy. MSV Worthington. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antiropos. Alright, let's board it and see if I recognize anything. Gonna take my group with me. Is this anything that I recognize? Is this something? feel like I might have already been here. There's so many planets. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I've already been here. Is this where the dead guy was? Yeah, I think I've actually already been here. Yeah, it's the dead guy. Sorry, man. I'll let you just rest in peace, I guess. Okay, so we have already been here. I thought so. So now we go to the Han system. Let's go back to the Normandy. Normandy. There, I did it this time. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Patatanlis. We can survey this. Patatanlis is a large rock world with an unusually thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The frigid world's crust contains extensive deposits of uranium and occasional loads of naturally occurring plutonium. With a total mass more than 4 times that of Earth, Patatanlis should have a significantly thicker atmosphere. This unusual feature has flagged it as worthy of scientific investigation, but the need for expensive amounts of radiation shielding has deterred interest. Survey? Light metal surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large deposit of beryllium. Good job. Farkrothu? A standard gas hydrogen-helium gas giant, Farkrothu is only distinguished by its moons. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into the likenesses of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to council science. I woke up way earlier today than I intended to. Radiometric dating suggests the moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. Paraven. We can survey this. Paraven is a small, unremarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of aluminum. Paraven's low mass has left it tidally locked to the star Han. If there were any resources of value, mining stations could be established on the relatively temperate Twilight Band. Survey? Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of Paraven revealed an unmanned station in geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence of the origins of the station, but they did find one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings on board. Amazing. Mavigon. Okay, we can land here, so I'll save that one for last. And is there anything else here? Does not seem to be anything else here, so Huntington. Huntington is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Spectral analysis indicates its extensive ring system is mostly composed of ice crystals. Huntington has an exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which creates strong radio interference throughout the inner system. Alright, and let's go to Mavigon. Warning, level 2 cold hazard. Mavigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Let's go! I love how it's like, they describe all of these things that are just absolutely horrifying, and then we're just like, we're gonna go there! And this is where we're landing. This is where we're going today. This is where we are dropping the Mako. Alright, let's look for some vehicular manslaughter targets. Okay, so there's a syndicate hideout, and there's debris. I mean, it's entirely possible that debris could be near... Oh, hi! Thank you so much for the follow, Fidgety Tray. There is an entirely possible thing. Thank you for redeeming your not a bot. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a resource over there. Let's go get it. Come on, Mako. Clap if you believe in the Mako. I believe in the Mako. But I'm also driving the Mako, so I can't clap. I'm clapping in my soul. Yeah, usually I have my friend Tesserox here with me. It's going pretty good. Yeah, usually my friend Tesserox is here with me, but, ooh, this looks like, prime real estate for a thresher maw. Yeah, she had a family thing to go to, so she will be late today. It's okay. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm excited to be playing Mass Effect. This is my very first time playing the game. Recommended by my friend Tesserox. Alright. Oh gosh. On level terrain. Okay, man. Whatever you consider level. Let's survey this. Survey says... Heavy metal. Deposit of gold. I like gold. Come on, kiddos. Let's go. Okay, there is a question mark over there. We should probably go and look at that. Ooh, mummified Solarian. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yikes. Big yikes. Yep. Hello there. Let's recover the artifact. We love this. We love to see it. Nope. ID tag recovered. You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. Interesting. Excuse? I'm trying to get into the vehicle. I'm not trying to murder anything yet. Oh, this looks like prime real estate for a thresher maw. Dear God, that's terrifying. Yeah, oh, no problem. I understand. Pets be like that. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, one of my cats, both of my cats actually, they like to get really loud. Both of my boys. We have 4 cats in total, 2 boys and 2 girls, and my boys are so loud. Aww.
On my way.
That is a cute name for a puppy. What kind of dog is she? Crash probe. Begin manual bypass. Okay. Ah, fuck my life. God damn it. I'm gonna fail this. Yep, I failed it. Oh, I love Pibbles! I love Pibbles. They're such good dogs. They're so misunderstood, but they're good. Alright, awesome. I did the thing. Level 2 hazard. Level 2 hazard. Okay. Oh, now that we've gotten the debris, we can go to the outpost here. I got scared for a moment. This is very much prime real estate for a Thresher Maw, and I am very terrified of that. Those things are huge and ugly and gross, and they hurt. Though honestly, I'm less scared of the Thresher Maws than I am of the husks. Dear God, anything zombie-like is just terrifying. Alrighty, we got some stuff. Got some stuff to fight. Going to fight. Going to fight. Going to fight. Is it up there? Or is it down here? I think it's up there. Yeah, I think that's up there. Alright, let's see. Come on, Mako. You got this, baby. You got this, babe. There we go. Hello. Goodbye. Aw, no vehicular manslaughter.
Heading out.
I don't get to run into anything. I just get to shoot the turrets. Alright. Let's go into this place. Okay, I think I have the gun that I want. Nice! Let's go, let's go. Oh man, if I run into any husks here, I swear to fuck. I will die. High-by turrets, yet. The Mako handles them. Yep, we got some enemies up here.
Now it gets fun.
Bye-bye. Garrus. Buddy. No. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Will you? I don't know. Seems like you're kind of getting destroyed here. Fire containers. Tali! Oh, that's the crime boss. Okay. Bye-bye. Man, that was fun. Alright, I think we have one more in here. Hello there. Would you like... Boom? Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Well, I still don't trust Helena, but... It's some crime lords going down, so that's nice, I guess. Anything else in here? I might just go check some stuff out. Just in case. Just to see what I can get. Okay, we got 2 ways to go. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Stuff! The fuck is this? I don't know. Medical station. Woohoo! Let's do it. Ah, frick. There we go. Got it. Anything else in here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Looks like Tally got stuck back there. Yeah, Tally did. It's fine. It's fine, she'll couch up. It's okay. I will take the Metagel. Thank you very much. I mean, not that I really need the Metagel, but I will take the Metagel. Ooh, I have 1 point. Got us. Tally. Oh, medkit, thank you. I'm sure there's more stuff here, but that's a Tally. Tally, are you holding anything for me? Is that what this is about? Okay, it looks like I am going back the way I came. Or not, never mind. Never mind. Let me go back the other way. The other way. Give me a moment. I see Discord note here. Womhoos. I have no idea what that meant. Tess, are you drunk? I don't think you... Well... Did your niece take your phone? Okay, there we go. We can exit the building now. We can exit the building. Oh shit, and get back in the Mako. Get thee back in the Mako. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get back in the Mako. And... let's go back to the Normandy. We got 1 more to do. And what? Ooh, which one was that again? Okay. 2 crime lords located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and the Dis system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. So we need to go to Hades Gamma. And there's only one Antaeus. Nice. A gecko. I think I've already looked at all of these. So, Hunidor. Yeah. Edmos. Loba. Vimal. A gecko. Trebin. Okay, so it's in Trebin. I've been here before. So I guess I won't have to do too much. Alright, let's take my awesome voices team. I love Rex, I do. But I just can't resist the voices, man. Okay, so yeah, I have been here. There's debris here that I didn't pick up the last time, I think, because... Wait, hold on. I might have gone to the wrong place. Disc system in... Oh. Yeah, I screwed up. The disc system. There was another system here? Hold on. Oh my god, there's more. This? Farinata? Okay, I think I've already been to Antaeus and Farinata. Let's go to this. Who this? What this? Okay, cool. Raisha. We can survey this. Raisha is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. During the brief gold rush to Clensal, a few companies established an infrastructure for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining on Raisha's icy moons. When Clensal proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped for parts and abandoned. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with the Trident Colony insignia. Nerum. Can survey this too. Nerum is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of basaltic rock. Its most prominent feature is the Elos Rift Valley, a long volcanic divergence zone that stretches across half of the northern hemisphere. Light metal surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of titanium on a nearby moon. Jartar? Jartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Jartar is noted for discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team, and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously when shown recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. So yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Grimmar. Gremar is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. When exposed to sunlight, Gremar's ammonia can melt, forming equatorial seas of the toxic chemical. This has allowed a profusion of simple fungus and lichens to evolve in the low-energy environment. A byproduct of their metabolism causes them to glow very faintly. While the light of an individual is insignificant, large patches seem to reinforce the light of one another and are visible from space. Alright, my sister was letting me know that she made dinner. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a thing here. Metallic asteroid, yes. It's just a metal-rich asteroid. Light metal surveyed. Scans of asteroid field revealed deposits of lithium. Yay, lithium, we love that. Cleanse all. I think I've gotten everything else, so I think Cleanse all is the one we're going on. Yep, there it is. Cleanse all has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide. Oh, this looks pretty. And ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Cleansall had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. Interesting word. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. And we're gonna land here! Oh, goodness. I hope y'all are having a great Saturday. My Saturday has been very busy with my own work stuff, but it has been a good Saturday. Okay, so there is an anomaly and a crashed escape pod. I feel like this is a trap. We're gonna go for it anyway. It seriously does look like a trap to me. It looks like I'm just gonna get near it and there's gonna be a frickin' thresher maw. Ooh, resource. A resource and enemies, okay. Anybody I can vehicular manslaughter? Whee! Resource! I like my resources. Platinum deposit! Woohoo, we're surveying this shit. Ha ha ha! Platinum! Alright, there's stuff over there. And I'm curious about it. Oh. This is a... Whee! Whee! Damn it, you don't go flying as well as you should. Whee! Why do you not go flying? You're no fun. No fun at all. Okay. Oh, there's one left. One left. Hello there. Bye-bye. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna just do this first. Let's go take care of this thing. I wasn't expecting to do this first, but here we are. May as well. Alright, everybody. Prepare for battle. Hello. Oh, sorry, Tally. Oh, hi. Ow. Ha ha ha. Fun stuff. Okay, there's definitely... Oh, hello. Headshots. Love that. Okay, I think we can... Hello. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Garrus. I win. Babe. You gotta get closer, babe. Hello. Is it dead? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Well, you certainly left an interesting looking corpse. Anyway, let's go and see what we can loot. The loot, the loot, the loot is on fire. Oh. Aid station, medijail, love that for me. Ooh, weapon locker. Think this is probably the way to go. Fuck my life. Brick. Frick on a stick, frick on a stick. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Because I'm stubborn and I'm a cheap ass bitch. There we go. Right, weapon locker. Oh, this one's easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's get into the other one and see what else we can loot. Okay, what the hell is this? No idea. And I can't get past it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. This away. This away, this away. you okay? Are you okay, Mako? Nope. Mako is not okay. Don't think this is large enough for Thresher Maw, so there's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Interesting. Anomaly. Get up there, get up there. Come on, Mako, you got this. Ah, here we go. Thanks, babe. Mummified Solarian. Recover artifacts. Medallion recovered. A dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. The world may never know. Let's see if that debris is a trap. Goodbye! This looks like it could be a trap. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool.
Moving out.
Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh my god. Okay, so let's look at our journal and see where we need to go. Go to the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Blake to claim your reward. How much you want to bet it's not a reward? Horsehead Nebula Fortuna system. We're going on a spaceship. We're going on a spaceship. Going on a spaceship. Okay, I don't think I've read anything here, but let's see if there's anything... Anything strange? Okay. Amaranthine. Wow, that sounds familiar. And that's where we would need to land, so I'm gonna just... Oh, sorry. Pollen! Magnalis is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. The crust consists of sulfur and basalts. but the planet's mass suggests a core or iron and heavier materials. Cursory drill coring suggests the possibility of simple subterranean life. Turian insignia recovered. While scanning the planet Magnalis, you discovered the remains of a damaged research vessel. Your recon team found no signs of survivors, but they did bring back a Rockham outpost insignia. Wentania. Hard data on Wentania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance surveyor Coupe, only a small, unmanned flyby probe was spared for the distant world. It is a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of krypton and sulfur dioxide. Normandy's more detailed survey suggests the frozen terrestrial may be a suitable target for mining. While it is largely water ice, mapping of mass concentrations suggests it has a core of pure aluminum. Therumlon is a frigid world with a thick nitrogen-argon atmosphere. The crust consists of silicates and various unremarkable ores, but is surprisingly rich in phosphates. Since the atmosphere lacks free oxygen, the phosphates are relatively pure and could be of value in the manufacture of fertilizers and incendiary ammunition. Survey? Rare element surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a small but valuable deposit of plutonium. Okay, and I think that is... yeah, I think that's all. So I'll go to Amaranthine. Amaranthine is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminum oxides, with deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Amaranthine was named by the human poet Sophia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples even at midday. We're gonna land here, but we will not find the love of my life in Dragon Age. Because it's a different universe. Same company, though. Okay, so we have an anomaly debris, and there's also... let me get the debris located. I'm gonna come up here to find this resource. Commander Shepard's wild ride. Hell yeah. What the fuck was that? Hell yeah. That's small. Iridium deposit. There we go. Right, let's go to... ooh, this looks like prime real estate, man. Prime real estate for a thresher moth. I'm gonna wake one of those fuckers up, I just know it. Ooh, haha. This looks even worse. Oh god. I don't want it. Don't want it. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we've got that. Let's go to the anomaly. Go, Mako, go! You can do it, man! Oh, that's a hole! Can we get out of the hole? I think so. Ugh! Oh god! That's a little terrifying. Just a little. Alrighty, let's check this out. Check this out. There we go. There we go. Turian insignia recovered. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the old Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. Okay, I'm gonna check and see what my progress is on these. So, the Prothean data discs, we got 4 out of 7. We got 9 out of 10 Asari writings. We have all 3 Solarian ID tags and 8 out of 10 leak medallions. Oh, I have to find the recon team. Minerals. I've got many gases, 12 out of 20 rare earths, 18 out of 20 light metals, and 16 out of 20 heavy metals. Rock on. So, Sparta system in the Artemis Tau cluster. I think actually that's the one that was the Thresher Maw. So I'll save that for later. Oh, I hate this. Why are you out here? Helena, are you secretly a Thresher Maw? Is that what this is about? Is that what this is? Better not be. Alright, I'm gonna save. Because I don't trust this bitch.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
Oh dear God, you scared the shit out of me.
Of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those 2 idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me,
You think you
my
fixed your
men
game?
become
Awesome.
nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Amazing. I did not expect this to go as well as it did. I'm gonna come in here and look around a bit. There's a mercenary. He will not attack me. I mean, he looks like he wants to, but he won't. Okay, well, the cosmetic stuff usually doesn't break the game, but, it's usually the script mod. It's usually script mods that do it. If you still need my help, later I can help, but... Yeah, the cosmetic stuff doesn't usually do anything like that. There are some that do break the game, but it's not very common. Usually it's script stuff just not working well together. Alright, so we finished that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go back to the Normandy. Okay, give me a moment. Food, yay. Okay. So now we need to go back to the Citadel. So we can tell the guy what happened to his bro, to his broski. And then I guess we continue the plot. Because at this time we don't really have much else to do. Okay, let's go, let's go. Presley, you're in charge while I'm gone. I'm sure you're thrilled about that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yep, he sure does. Okay, so I need to go
Alliance
to...
officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Hell yeah.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
You should probably do that anyway. Okay, let's go to the... Citadel Tower. Because that's where the dude was last time I saw him. Pretty sure he's still there. You still here, my man? Yeah, looks like he is. Alright, my friend. I've got some bad news for you.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
He's dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other.
It's really fun.
That's
I'm
what
really
they say,
enjoying it.
Right?
Yeah.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
I'm sorry, sir. Well, at least I found your bro. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go... You know, maybe I should go find Conrad. Let me go see where Conrad is. Where the heck is Conrad? I haven't seen him in a while. Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? I don't remember where he was last time I saw him. Do not remember. Where is Conrad? Where is Conrad? I guess I could go to the embassies? I don't know if he's there, but hello. Welcome. I mean, I feel like I should definitely go and find the guy and make sure he's not doing anything dumb. But also, I don't want him to hate me. That would suck. Where do I find Conrad again? I do not know. Hey, my friend! How you doing with that preaching license? You know what? Let me check and see where he is now. Where is his location? Conrad Werner. I would like for him at the top of the stairs in the upper markets of the wards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Top of the stairs in the upper markets to the wards. Okay. So let me see if I can find him and tell him to go back to his wifey. I'm not gonna be a dick to him. I'm just gonna tell him this isn't really all that it's cracked up to be. You do not want this much responsibility on your shoulders. I don't even want this much responsibility on my shoulders. I'm just the one who can handle it. Markets. I have arrived at the markets. Oh, hi Conrad. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Commander Shepard. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Like you?
Hey, can I get your picture?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
Thank you, sir.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
I mean, she is quite lovely.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't think your wife is going to enjoy that as much as you think he is, or she is. I don't know. Okay, so... Okay, so I will have to meet with him again later, but I think I'm gonna go to Vermeer first. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Go into CSEC. Ward's locations, CSEC. I have arrived at CSEC Academy. Let's go to the docking bay and...
Officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I feel bad for the guy. I hope he gets the help he needs. Because, we don't need the guy running a cult. We really don't. That just looks terrible. But also, you know, cults generally don't end well.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm sure XO Presley will be very relieved to know that I am back.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I'm sure he is. Alright, let's go to Vermeer. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do the plot. Vermeer. Okay, Hawk. Let's go. Oh boy. Well, I'm probably very overleveled for this by this point. Because I have just been doing so many side quests. I woke up way too early today. Alright, so Chloroplon. Chloroplon is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Priscilla. Priscilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Yeah, I'm sure that's questionable. Humans are questionable. I understand that. Jar-4? Jar-4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen-helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasi planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar-4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar-4 is so low mass, it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. So, Florida. Nemata. Can't even survey any of these. What use is it? Nemata is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Namada is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. And here's Vermeer. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Solarians.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Thanks, Joker. Love you. That is not under their radar.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay. Alright, that's fun. Let's go! Hehehehe. What the fuck? The fuck are you? Hello. Metagel. Love that shit. Oh dear, hello. Am I to be done in by a rock? Yep, apparently so. Come on. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yes, the Mako's worst enemy. Rocks. Random rocks. Hello. Oh, that was lag. That sure was lag. What else you got here? Delicious. Ooh, my signal's jammed. That means bad shit. Ha ha ha, I see, I see.
target, Commander.
Love it. Yeah, at this point we've gotta go up there and shoot. Frick.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Thanks.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Garrus. You're a good boy. Do you want a pet? And a treat? Would you like a Scooby snack? Yoinks. Zoinks. Something like that. Oh, Solarian camp is over there. Okay, so I think I missed something. I need to get back up there. Either that or I can't take the Mako all the way there. Which would suck. But let's see if I can get the doors to open. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. There we go, gate controls. There we go. There we go. That's what I thought. It looks like we should be able to go through there, so... Let's get back to the Mako. Let's all go to the Mako. Let's all go to the Mako. Whee! Ooh, fancy. Hello. Would you like some manslaughter? I very much would. Let's go, let's go. Eek, I'm probably gonna have to get up and get some food in, like, a few moments, because my head is hurting me. And where are my bitches? Of course. Thanks. Thanks, you did nothing to help. Still love you, though. No, I have too many items. Oh no, how awful. Well, anyway, I need to go get food. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I have food.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the cave.
You think? Oh, now you join me. Thanks, guys. I mean, I could handle it, but geez. With this many Geth, though, like, I can't imagine the Solarian group is doing too well. Either that or they're betrayals.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I love that. That sounds terrible.
There go the Solarians.
Well, let's see what these bitches have to
So
say.
what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, look at that.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
Yeah, I'm
won't be long,
taking the
Commander.
cure for
In
him.
the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I've been on this mission far too long.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan?
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rack-nye. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow.
I'll help you, buddy. I love you.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Absolutely, man. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is. Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
I should go.
Yes, I know. It should be good now. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation
I think if this
sequence.
just came down
Do you
to
have any questions
which
before we
one
go?
would I rather lose if it came to that.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
You were the one who was
Don't
bitching
worry.
about
We'll
it.
see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Oof. I am 100%
You all know the
taking
mission
Rex
and
with
what is
me.
at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot, or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rack-nye, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Starin. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Cool story, bro.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Me too, man. You don't seem like a bad person. You know what? No, I'm taking my boys with me today. Love you, Tali, but Rex has a personal stake in this.
You read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
100%, my friend.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, repeat.
Model Y is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the F target.
Hello. I haven't had Rex in a while, so I need to... All right, Rexy. Got you, man. Did I need to do that? No. But it was fun. Amazing. Beautiful. We love that. All right, friends. Onwards. Onwards and upwards.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Ranavai.
In there, asshole. Got you. Oh, hello. I'm being attacked.
Seattle, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Good job, friends. We're doing good. That's satellite uplink. He really just rushed me, didn't he? It's no joke for sure. Satellite uplink is down. Anything else here? No? Okay. Let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going, going.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
There's stuff on either side. We should definitely go take those out. He tried. Thanks, babe. Let's go this way.
Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'd rather not have any casualties if I can help it. I have a feeling the captain's probably dead, but... Thanks, bro. I didn't think lost some men meant, they defected. Unless they're, you know, zombified. A sorry intel report.
Is someone out there?
Yeah. Me. Oh, indoctrinated. Oh, I see. I see.
Can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
I'm hurrying. God damn.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Hi, Kyoshi.
Regiment STG men. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They piped it in.
Hell yeah, I will help.
Right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. It could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
Okay, well, he was indoctrinated. That sucks. Good to know for next time. I would have had to have not let him out. I think at this point we know better than to let them out.
Oh, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck.
He actually seems sane. Fortunately. Well, my lack of a directional sense is what's gonna get me killed here. Ah, elevator, here we go. Oh dear God. Nope, nope. Oh, this is the worst. Truly, this was the worst case scenario. Ow. That is very unreliable right there. Yep.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Raneth the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
That's funny.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make that alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that,
A little bit. Not gonna lie. I mean, I gave her a chance. Yep, I saved. Because this is about to get ugly. You enjoyed that, Commander. A little bit, yeah.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Oh dear. This can't be good. And once again, I have the biggest migraine known to mankind. You okay, Janet? You saw shit. You saw some shit. And some stuff. And I wouldn't recommend it.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, probably.
You are not Saren.
I'm not.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Try me, bitch.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your
Oh, the ship is the enemy.
I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The
So rude.
Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh, really?
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Okay. No, I have hiccups. Love that for me.
The gas returning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here.
No. Well, Ashley's alive for now. Okay, guys. Alright.
Look out! They followed us up.
Of course they did, because they're bitches.
Gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Alright, we're going, come on.
There's the guns. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Oh, sorry, Garrus. Oh.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
Get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall. I'm only a little sorry.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. So this is where we're getting picked up. I think. Oh god. Okay, we did it. We're good.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold him as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Okay. Oh, I thought... Sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to. Love you. Okay, well, we gotta go the other way, man. I just hope I can go the other way. Also, very glad this is not timed. Okay, I think I have to go through this way, and that sucks. That really sucks. Oh wait, it's up here. Can I even go in here? No, no I can't. I'm guessing I have to go in through another way? I don't know. Ashley! You fucking bitch. You better live. Okay, well, we have to go this way. This is the only way we can go. I hate it. If I lose one of my team because this fucking base is a maze, then I'm gonna be real mad. Ah, there we go. Yep. We have a way up there. Look, Ashley, I love you. I love you, bitch, but,
Heads up, LT. Just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
oh, I hate this. Okay. We're probably gonna lose Ashley, but I'd rather have Kaden with us.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I hate that I had to make a choice. I hate it. I didn't want to lose either of them. So, like, is there a way to save both of them? Because, like, I mean, I don't want to lose any of them. Ow!
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
asshole.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth heralded. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable.
And you trusted it?
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers
I tried.
are powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining.
So then you're a coward.
There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
everybody, hang on!
I'm not happy about this. I'm really not.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Janet's just like, hey, I'm used to this shit by now.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tess is not going to be here tonight.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
This is kind of important.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You know what? I'm gonna disconnect.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, that's the best thing in the world. They're gonna be so pissed and I'm gonna be okay with it. Alright. Damn it. I don't want to report to the council. They didn't want to believe me. They're assholes, all of them. Okay, I guess I better consult the map. It's probably what they want me to do anyway.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Oh, good.
Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
He didn't want to believe me.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus system.
I'm going to shoot all three of you.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft
Yeah, I highly
touch.
doubt you have it under control.
The situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I think someone needs a shot to the head.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You better.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Conrad again. Yep, there he is. I will convince him to go back to his waifu.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that
I
one
don't have the
Spectre is
power
enough.
to make you a
What
Spectre.
if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad, but there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting this
Have a
straight.
ride.
Welcome. So I think I'm getting close to the end of the story.
Oh, are you? I thought you weren't doing story yet.
Well, I got to a point where that's all I could do. So, now I have to go to meet with Captain Anderson.
Cat.
So, yeah, I met with, I, met with the ship. The Reaper ship.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. I could have kicked Saren's ass right there and then, but no, cutscene happened. And now I'm grounded, and, the ambassador's a piece of shit, as we knew. And now Captain Anderson's just like, hey babe. Can I play it? I'll play. Oh yeah, sure. Let's do that.
You're 14 now.
14. This is risky, but yes, payout. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to do that.
It's gambling.
I don't need to gamble. I've got enough money. I just need to find the captain. Oh, Captain, my captain!
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
And what happens to you?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everyone.
Also, I lost Ashley.
You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and
She died.
off this station.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
I had to make a choice to save either Caden or Ashley, and I chose Caden.
Oh, yeah.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny.
I remember that part.
What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
I feel like breaking into his office is the better idea. Plus, you know, it's a big old fuck you to him.
You'll have a
But he
better
will
chance
be
if you
able
go
to
after
use
the
it.
ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
Oh, he is so looking forward to this.
Station, Commander?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's what makes it
Let's do
personal.
it.
I'll take care of the lockdowns. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Thanks, babe. I just hope you don't die because of this. Alright, let's go. I didn't want Ashley to die. I didn't want anyone to die. Is there a way to save both of them?
I don't know.
I'm looking this up. So obviously I can't do anything now, but...
No. I know in my playthrough Ashley died too.
No, one of them's gonna die. Yeah. There's no way to save him. You have to choose. God, that sucks.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
I'll tell you what caused it.
Given the research conducted
Janet
on
Shepard.
Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Analeas has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Alright. I don't like this, but I operate above the law, so... until they... they won't even know I'm gone, and once they do... can't do shit.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Oh, he's in there.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send you.
Good job, Anderson. Save some for me, why don't you?
Oh. Yeah, he's like, I'm done with you.
I don't blame him.
Let's go.
I'm done too.
Here, Joker.
Yeah.
Now.
Joker's here like, I love my job.
Yes.
I love
I
this.
fucking love Joker. I love him so much.
He's so good. I love him.
I love Joker.
Alright, let's get out. Let's get the fuck where we need to be. Because the council's a pile of shit. I mean, we knew that. But now I'm saying fuck the police. And I have one of the police with me. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let me see here. The Serpent Nebula on the Citadel, Loco Cluster, Exodus Cluster, Noveria, Argus Row, Gemini Cygna, Maroon Sea. I don't think I've... Okay, the Pangea Expanse. Let me go look and see if I have gotten everything.
Okay.
Because I'd like to explore everything I possibly can right now. I also told Conrad to go back to his wife. Oh, love that for us.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division.
Oh, yeah.
The listening post has been overrun by unidentified
They're
hostile
going
life
to
forms.
be
Request
up or
immediate
down.
extraction.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, the
Oh.
good ass fucking cookie, bro.
Chofin is an unusually small hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and hydrocarbons in the atmosphere. The Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta reported inconclusive evidence.
Ibn Battuta?
That's what
Ibn Battuta?
It says Ibn Battuta. IBN BATTUTA.
Oh, they need the surveyor ship after Ibn Battuta? That's so cute.
Yep.
He deserved it. Such a fucking disaster of a person.
Inconclusive evidence of hydrocarbon life in the deeper layers of the atmosphere over 1,000 kilometers below the cloud tops, where pressure compresses Chofin's hydrogen into a liquid state. Proof of life in this environment would prove many long-standing theories. Unfortunately, a probe with extremely expensive mass effect generators, haha, they said the thing, could survive the crushing pressure long enough to send back useful data, and the probe would be lost in the attempt. Simple expense makes investigation doubtful.
Okay, so, history lesson for those who are watching. Ibn Battuta was a very famous, a la Marco Polo, where he wrote down lots of details of his travels, but most of his travels were of the Muslim world at the time. So he went to India, he went to China, he went to all sorts of places, and he wrote about them all. And he was kind of a ham, kind of a show-off, and kind of a dick. And his writing is a lot of fun most of the time because the way he describes shit is just absolutely hilarious. And to be honest, his travels were pretty damn wild. So, yeah, good time. Good time. Definitely a fun read if you ever get around to reading the Travels of Ibn Battuta.
Love it. Okay, Rack-nye has only been visited by a single unmanned probe. It is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with large formations of water vapor clouds in the upper atmosphere. Let's survey it. Prothean data disk recovered. Hell yeah. Scans of the planet Rack-nye turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Tally and Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. I almost lost Rex too, but I calmed him down. Calmed his tits.
Good. That you could almost lose Rex on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost lost him, but fortunately my charm was up enough to convince him.
Why was he gonna leave, if I remember correctly?
Apparently, according to the Solarian group that was there, the Saren had found a cure for the genophage, but we all kind of knew that it was not really a cure.
Yeah.
It was just,
find no cure for the
yeah, it was pretty much just making everybody into slaves. And I was just like, yeah, bro, I will help you find a way to be a parent, but not like this.
Yeah, no. There's only one way to cure this genophage, and it's by it being done by the people who created it.
Mm-hmm. Quasi is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. The surface is composed of silica with deposits of uranium and heavy metals. Clouds of small water ice crystals are common. Quasi skies are full of fine silica dust. From the surface, the sky has a pronounced salmon hue. Man, I want fish. The cursory initial scans from the Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta showed geometric patterns in the northern hemisphere deserts, visible only in the ultraviolet bands. Normandy sensors see nothing of the kind. Survey. Heavy metal! Rock on! Scans of quadrants have revealed several deposits of platinum.
Ibn, it's good for you to know that your name lives on as exactly what you always wanted to be, a traveler.
Yep. Nepmos is a resource-rich terrestrial world somewhat larger than Earth with a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and argon. Nepmos' crust is very thin and unstable, not more than 8 kilometers deep in any location. Subsurface magma flows are a hazard to ground travel, and earthquakes are frequent. While heavy metals and radioactives are plentiful, this geological instability has deterred investment by mining concerns. An additional complication is that the Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring contains a great deal of molecular hydrogen, fueling the majority of the galaxy's star formation. The area is too dangerous to safely travel. So I'm gonna go get a drink real quick so that I can take some painkillers because my head is still hurting me after dinner. So yeah, it happens. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. I have drink and I have taken meds. Oh, I hope your family function was okay. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry.
My niece got in trouble.
Oh.
Because, you know, her dad told her don't do the thing, and then she did the thing.
Of course.
And, you know, so she got in trouble for doing the thing she wasn't supposed to do. But, you know, standard operating 10-year-old.
Children. Okay, so we have anomaly, debris, anomaly, listening post. I'm gonna go to the debris. Ooh, I kind of like this place. It's spoopy.
Yeah, this was one of the nicer ones, I think. I mean, not like nice locations, but when you've been traveling through these, I've been trying to remember the ones I know and ones I don't, like that. And I was thinking at some point, like, I wonder when she's gonna get a little long. Oops.
Is Discord picking up like your webcam mic or something? Because you sound kind of echoey.
It probably is.
Ah.
Because I uninstalled Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't gotten around to installing it again, so I'm using the web browser.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So let me go over here to...
Okay, there's a thing. And here's there's resources over here. I want the resource. May I have it? Oh yeah. Excuse you. All right, titanium. Debris? Or something. Oh, there's a thing here. I can go inside. Maybe. Oh, no, I guess not. Nope, can't go in there. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll get back in the car. God damn it. I was so close. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do it. Not gonna lie, I kind of shipped Caden and Ashley a bit. It's like, I'd rather you have her than I. And I'd rather me have someone else than you. Though I do like Caden. I like Caden. I just, you know, why would I romance a human when there's aliens to fuck? Y'all just want to fuck the aliens. Tess, you there? Hold on. Cannot hear you. Medallion recovered. One of the miners had a league of one medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. Okay, let's go to the anomaly over here. Whee! Oh boy. This looks like a bad area. Get up there, Mako! You can do it, man. You got this, babe. There you go. Good job, buddy. Well, this looks like the gaps have been here. It appears those particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Thanks for the meds. Oh dear God, oh dear God. Technician kit. I don't like this. Me not like it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well let's get back into the Mako. Because this is not going to do anything for us. Whee! Go, little Mako, go! Do it for science! Uranium fever.
Alright.
Yay!
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Do I still sound like stupid?
You do not. You sound much better.
Yeah, I just powered down the thing because Discord wouldn't let me switch the audio.
Well, that's poopy.
Oh, well, it's not the app, it's the fucking website, and the website was like, oh well.
And the website is a piece of shit.
No.
Go, little
but
Mako,
you only
go!
have one option, which is the default microphone. Default.
That's
and I won't
really
let you
poopy.
change it.
That's...
Now it's telling me default. Now it's giving me a fucking list that I can choose from.
Oh, of course.
But before it was just like default, 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 and no other options. I'm going, fuck you.
That's
what
so
if I turn
dumb.
off the fucking camera?
Yeah, I think you kind of have to at that point. What I ended up having to do was to completely disable the webcam mic as an audio source on my Windows, because otherwise it would switch between the two. And I was like, no, I don't use that webcam for audio. If I did, it would really, it would sound so shitty. I have a nice fancy mic. Let's use that. Whoop. Whee. Survey mineral. Man, this is a wealth of mineral. Palladium. Love that for me. And... every time I see a large open area, I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. There's gonna be a fucking thresher maw. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. Oh.
Right. Back to focusing on what you're doing. Not paying any attention to you.
Oh, you're not my enemy. Okay. You guys are not as much fun to vehicular manslaughter. You just go squish.
Oh, they're Rack-nee.
Yep.
Rack-nee.
They're the not so fun Rack-nee.
Yeah, they're the giant fucking roaches.
They're not the queen. The queen is nicer. Oh, Rack-nee swarm approaching. Okay. Well, I'll be ready.
Which one did you get this time? I ate my s'mores.
Ooh.
It was delicious.
I want.
Oh, after dinner we went to a place that sells cookies.
Oh.
And it was straight up just a cookie that was s'mores.
Amazing.
It's a hole in the wall that sells cookies. That's it.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah, it was very nice.
I want crumble cookies, but I'm not gonna have the money for that for my birthday, so. It's fine. I'm making myself a cheesecake.
Cheesecake is good.
Making myself a fancy ass one. So I'm a picker. I'm a picker. I'm still trying to decide on what I should have for my dinner for my birthday. He's like,
for my niece's birthday, we went to hibachi.
Ooh, that would be nice. I have to make mine at home, but that's fine because I really don't want to go anywhere anyway.
Yeah. Totally understandable.
So, like, am I supposed to just sit here and just hit wave after wave, or? Or am I supposed to figure out?
I mean, what is it? What else does it tell you to do?
Investigate listening post alpha on the planet Nepmos. This is the listening
Weren't you trying
post.
to find a
Yeah, this is the
stress signal?
Post. Yeah, this is where it was coming from. They're just being invaded by Rack-nee.
Alright. And yeah, I assume that you
First Lieutenant Durand,
fighting them off until the last wave down goes.
I am damn glad to see you.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Some backup. Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. We're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them. You take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging piece.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? It's called Rack-nye.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. The seismic sensors are picking up a crap load more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak. You can see the fighting's busting this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pull magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. If anyone wants to smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Okay, so I guess. Oh, thanks, Garrus. Nice. The generator has been ripped apart by Rack-nee claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Yeah, just do it. We can hold them off. Yeah, leave the Mako hooked up. It's fine. So I guess we get to just outlast the buggies. I would like to find where their nest is and take them out. And the others?
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago.
Yes, baby
I
cat.
don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what.
She's been
But
so
if you wanna
stressed
check
today
in on
because
them,
of all the moving around we've been doing.
we'll
She's
check
been
on
like
them.
scared of
I don't know
everything.
why there are Rack-nye loose out here, but I intend to find out.
I'm
Ma'am,
sorry,
We're
baby
getting
girl.
signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about
Like,
500 meters.
even
under the
now,
surface.
she's like breathing hard.
Right.
Oh,
that must be it.
baby. Stressed
That must be
baby.
where they're coming from. My
I'm
people
so
aren't in
cute,
any condition
baby
for a
girl.
clearing
I'm so
operation,
sorry.
Just point us in the right direction.
though. You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. You can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us
Yeah,
off.
you don't know if that's
If you wanna
coming.
take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
Yeah, I'm going.
You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Right, the Mako. I can disconnect the Mako now, I think. Disconnect. Alright. Alright, so there's that listening post. There's a crashed probe. Buried
Is
safe
that a belly I
box,
see?
mining camp. Rack-nye infested mine.
Is that
There
a
it is.
belly I see?
You saw a belly? A Tavi Tommy?
Tommy, Tommy. Don't nibble on your mama. You're
It's
gonna
a-
nibble on your mama.
It's a Tavi
You're gonna nibble on your
Tommy.
mama. You're gonna nibble. You're gonna nibble? Don't kicky feet me.
She's like the mama. The mama. I has kicky feet. Okay, now we can go in here, I think. There we go. Now we can get in here. Oh, maybe we can. I don't know.
Oh, hospital.
Ah, yes, we can.
I have your foot, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Oh no, it's a kitty foot.
I has your foot. You cannot escape. No, Mom. Let go of my fucking foot.
Mother, why? All I do is love you with my kicky feet.
Trying to find these last couple of fish, and I'm having issues.
Have you tried the wiki?
I think they're all these fish are in like, just the ocean, the ones that are left.
Oh, hello there. I will take the Rack-nye over husks any day. Oh my god.
Fish from the sea.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Oh, hello.
Blazing herring is another one I'm missing. That's from the sea. Yeah, coalfish isn't. Heat fin is the other one I need. That one is wilderness farm, town, and forest. So heat fin I can still find.
Oh, thanks, Dolly. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, there's a cross either way. Okay. Well, we're fucked either way.
The ice. Oh,
holy shit!
It's just the jinglefish and the heat fin.
That's a big bug!
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Big ass bug!
That's normal. I was waiting for you to be here. This is one of the places I remember.
Well, I'm glad you remember it.
Yeah, this is the one where we fight all the Rack-nye. Hit the big ass bug. Not the one where you deal with Rack-nye mom again.
Records of the
I don't think that's until next.
Records of the Rack-nye War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rack-nye, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rack-nye on Nethmos. I've heard it pronounced both Rack-nye and Rack-nye in this game. I don't think they can keep their pronunciation straight. I'm just gonna switch between them at will.
There you go. That's the best way to do it.
It's like whatever I feel like saying, however I feel like pronouncing it today. That's how I'm pronouncing it.
However it comes out is how it comes out.
Mm-hmm. Because like I started saying Rack-nye, and then during the quest with the queen, I heard them pronouncing it Rack-nye. And I was like, okay, well, I guess that's how they're pronouncing it. And just now, Shepard was saying Rack-nye, and I'm like, one of you is wrong, and I don't know who.
Damn it, Janet.
Damn it, Janet. Well, that's my YouTube video. That's my YouTube video title. Is it Rack-nye or Rack-nye? Yes.
Answer: yes. Oh, for the love of all that's holy, give me a goddamn jinglefish.
Jinglefish, jinglefish, jinglefish rock.
Supposed to be a jingle bass. Jingle bells, bro.
Okay, well, I think we've done everything we set to do here, so let's go. Let's go back to the Normandy. Let's go back
I
to
did
the
get a lot of
Normandy.
money out of fish because I think I got like 3 fucking royal herrings.
Oh my god, those things are like everywhere. Alright, well, Erebus. Let's go to Archeron and see what we can find there. Because I haven't explored a lot of these. Oh, here we go.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
I'm in.
How can I help, Admiral?
Bionic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the bionics are effectively using them as human shields.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, extend the plot a little bit, too, so...
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the bionics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral, and I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will.
I will try.
I'm sending you the station coordinates now.
No guarantees.
Fifth fleet out.
I don't think I can guarantee it. If they attack me, that's it. That's fucking it. Imanea. Though exceptionally large for a terrestrial world, Imanea is composed of water, ice, and with a core of various carbonaceous compounds. It has a density only half that of Earth and an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The surface is composed of surprisingly pure water ice with a high albedo. Let me see if there's anything hiding here. No hiding? Okay. Grossalgen. An enigmatic rock and ice planet, Grossalgen has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is composed of frozen water and chlorine. It's a giant pool!
Yep.
Light metal surveyed. Scans from planet Grossalgen have revealed a large deposit of magnesium. Altahi? Altahi? Altahu? Okay. I'll go back to that since I can land there. Farthorol. A modest terrestrial planet, Farthorol has a thin atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of nickel. The terrain is extremely rough, a patchwork of craggy, overlapping craters dating back to the formation of the solar system. Farthorol is tidally locked to the star Acheron. Acheron? The days...
Acheron.
Acheron?
It's
okay.
Acheron.
Okay, Acheron there. The day side has never been fully mapped. Unfortunate. Once again, nothing new here. Okay, cool. Altahi. Altahi is an exceptional form of planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altahi and Ontahi, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean. Who proofread this?
Right?
I've come across so many added words and typos and shit. Today.
It's crazy.
Does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and methane. The surface is warm and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Ontahi create constant heavy wind. Let's go. Wow,
I love the concept.
It's just
honestly, I just love the concept of this planet, which is just like going. These planets are so close together that they share an atmosphere.
They're basically conjoined twins almost.
I just love that concept.
It's really cool. But also, I love how
Kinda
we keep
silly.
reading. I kind of love how we keep reading these descriptions of these planets that are just so dangerous, and yet we're gonna go land on him.
Yep. Oh, that's Dreshermaw territory.
Yeah, absolutely, it is. I would like to not. Oh, there's a resource there. Let's go. Whee! Whee!
Literally ran away from me, chicken.
Samarium.
Rude.
So, like, what? Is this gonna, like, come out of my TV and attack me? Rare element surveyed. You've successfully surveyed a deposit of samarium. I fully
How would
expect
it
I
come
will
out of
be
your face and attack you?
the ring, Samara.
Oh. Oh, I did not remember her name.
Ringu. This looks like terrible things. I'm trying to avoid the terrible things. This is prime real estate for a thresher maw.
Mm-hmm. That it.
Ooh, there's a question mark there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream just side questing and prolong the rest of the plot as long as I can, because I'm enjoying myself. But also, I do want to get some Mass Effect too. I want to romance be a fucking alien, but also, I'm gonna be so sad that Ashley won't be with us.
You weren't fucking talking to her anyway.
I wasn't, but I still wanted her there. I didn't want any of mine to die. But it basically just kind of came down to who would I care about less if they were to die? Because at that point, I just kind of had a feeling that if I sent someone with the Solarian team, they were not coming out alive.
Nope. And you were right.
And I was correct in that assumption, and I'm not happy about it. I didn't want to, but like, if
Meyer sucks.
Yeah, it really does. Matriarch's writings recovered. This down satellite had one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings stored in its payload. Whether it was placed before or after it crashed is uncertain. Okay, I feel like I had like... Ooh, I think I finished the Asari writings. Asari consort.
Oh, that's what you wanted, Cat.
Oh, yay, I finished the light metals and the gases, so now I just need to finish the heavy metals and the rare earths. Find the recon team.
You're almost done then.
I need one more League medallion, and that it will be it for the signs of battle. I need 2 more Prothean artifacts. The data recovery I cannot do anything about. I feel terrible. Yeah, I think I finished the Asari writings. I think I did. Hold on, let me see. Asari diplomacy. Yeah, no, that's not it. Where is it? The Asari consort. I don't see the quest anymore. Oh, Rex is convinced. Here he's team rescued. Yeah, I only did 2 of the 4 things apparently. Apparently there were. Squad. I have level up points. Oh. Garrus does. I don't. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. That is a terrible sound. I hate it.
Is it the sound of a fisherman?
It's the sound of Rack-nees.
Oh, well, that's sweet. Yeah, that's just as bad.
It's pretty awful. Don't like it.
Don't think you're supposed to, dear.
I mean, I will take the Rack-nees over the husks. I say this every time.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I saw husks on the in the fucking lab over in Saren's little hidey hole, and I was like, no thanks.
That's
no
what
thank
the
you.
son of a bitch is doing.
No thank you. No thank you, Saren.
No.
Could you not do that anymore? That would be nice. But he's just as
about bad guys.
He was just fucked up. He was just as fucked up as everyone else. Oh, hello there. You are dead. 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 You are dead. Yep. Yep. Damn it. I can't double tap. Say it. I gotta make sure it's not a zombie. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I mean, I could just use Omnigel, but why would I do that? When I have skills.
It's true, but if you have Omnigel, you can use it if you haven't used any of it yet.
I have a ton of it now, because I've had to clear out my inventory. Ha ha ha! I knew it would just take me a few tries. God damn it. I'm a cheap ass bitch. I'm stingy with my Omnigel even though I don't need to be.
Okay.
I have skill. Kind of.
And I don't think your Omnigel's going to carry over to the next game. So.
Oh, I have 250 items. Guess what? I'm about to get more Omnigel. Wait. Is that all I can carry? I think that's all I can carry. Ooh. Yeah, I have. Okay, I need to start using
You
my
have to use your Omnigel.
I have to start using it now. I have to start using it now. Okay. Okay.
You've reached max Omnigel.
I have. I really have been stingy with my Omnigel. And it's like, I'm just getting rid of it to get rid of it at this point. Okay, let's go fight some buggies. Yep, sure are buggies. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Ooh.
You are
That
dead.
they really are roaches. And it's like, how about it?
Goodbye. guess I have to start using my Omni Gel. Now I guess I don't have to worry about skill for a while. I guess now I can start taking down the Thresher Moths.
Yeah.
Thanks. Is there anything else in here? No, probably not. Just corpses. Okay. It's a corpse party. Door control. Oh dear. Wetware kit. Haha. Malfunctioning object. You guys need to start giving me stuff that has things to decrypt and shit. I need that. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. Love that. There you go.
If you use some Omni Gel.
You're getting so low on your inventory space. Yeah, and
I mean, at least for the most part, you don't have to worry about inventory overfitting very much.
Okay, anything else? Open.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rack-nye must have attacked since then.
Suspicious.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rack-nye didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rack-nye there.
Oh,
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, Commander.
Perhaps I should take, Perhaps I should take Rex with me to Argos Row. I'm sure he'd enjoy.
Sure.
I'm sure he'd enjoy killing some. Be like, oh hell yeah! There's a. Okay. So I'll take Rex with me next time. I've done a lot with my boys today, so I think I'll take Rex and Tally with me. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to walk over you. Okay, so I think I can turn a few of these to Omnis. Yeah, it's not going to take much. There we go. Okay, let's get back to the Mako. Let's get back to the Mako. I mean, I don't think we need to go into the Mako to go back to the Normandy, but it just makes me feel better. Hold on. There's something I'm missing in there, or is it just not? To the medical base on Chohei, located in the Caucasus system of the Hades Gamma Cluster, and eliminate the biotics while avoiding civilian casualties. Okay. Okay, and Erebus. Did I just... Have I been here? Oh, I have been here. Okay, never mind then. Is there another one? Okay. Was in Argos Row. Gorgon. Okay, yeah, I've been here. Okay, I don't think I've been here yet. I don't recognize these.
Sounds good.
Saiba is a standard Neptune type. Well, maybe I have actually. Hold on. Okay, I can land there. They are what? Okay, well, it looks like the only thing I can do is land on Metgos. And I don't remember if I've been here or not. Only one way to find out. If stuff is done on the map, then I have been here. Hey, Rex. Hey, Tally. Let's go. It's like, I can't survey anything, so... Escape pod, Turian wreckage, transponder signal. I think I have been here. But let's go check.
Does it, did the map look like you have?
Well, there's X marks on the map, which usually means that I've done them. Or I found them, but I'm gonna go check just to be sure.
Okay.
There is also a chance that something on here was left undone because I didn't have the means to do it. So doesn't really. I feel like I probably have been here before, but there is a question mark. That might have been something that was really close to a thresher maw, though. So I couldn't get to it. Get up there! Hello. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, that's been done. So I have been here before. Yeah, and that thorium deposit, yeah. Okay. Let's go. There is an anomaly there, but it's if I left it, it's probably because it's close to a thresher maw. And I just don't feel like I have the time or the patience to deal with that right now. Patashi, Tontao, Silsalto, Bibinok. None of this sounds familiar. Ah, yeah, there's stuff I can survey here. Vebinok is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water, ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebinok is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing on Vebinok. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice, and ruptured shipping containers spilled locks across the surface. Well, that just sounds tasty. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebinok's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. Survey. Scans from orbit detected a deposit of cobalt. There we go. Silsalto. Silsalto is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. That is so rude. I think it's perfectly remarkable. Every planet is special. Tuntao. Okay, that is where we need to go, so. Let's check out Patashi. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Huh, sounds like Arizona to me. Dude, it's relatively low density.
Kinda does.
Dude, it's relatively low density. Patashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Hello, I make bad jokes. Rare elements surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a deposit of samarium. Good, I'm glad I was far away from that. Alright, Tuntao. This is probably going to be the last thing I do tonight. Because it is close to 10. Tuntao is an enormous, low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Boy, that thick. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos Rho cluster to land for drive discharge. Let's go. Do it! Now I get to choose Rexy and Tally. Okay, hidden structure, Mako, anomaly, and debris. Let's go to the anomaly. You know what this, you know the vibe this planet gives me? Television static.
Oh, you know, that fits.
This just, it's television static, the planet. It's like, it's just the coloration with the sandstorms. It just sort of gives me the static-y vibe.
I can see that.
See, yeah, up here it definitely looks a lot more like static. Oh, that's trouble. That's trouble.
Oh yeah.
That is trouble. There's a fucking pyramid there. Oh god. Yep. What if there's a fucking thresher maw?
Well, that just screamed thresher maw territory to me, didn't it?
It screams it. It really does. Okay, I'm gonna risk it.
But I don't think it's not that flat.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, hello there. I thought I saw dead people. I did not, in fact, see dead people. Oh, I
did, however, see busted ship.
I do see a dead person now. There is a mummified corpse right next to this. Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of the Matriarch Dillanaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Yeah, that sure is a mummy. Are you my mummy?
You have Omni Gel.
God damn it. I keep forgetting.
I know. Just reminding you.
Thank you.
You have too much Omni Gel.
I have so much.
I need to use some of it.
Meanwhile, I hear circus music coming from Rin. Why? I don't fucking know. I feel like it's kind of appropriate though. Just like, why the fuck is there circus music coming from your room? Well, I have my teeny tiny toy car. Let's go to the debris. If there is a Thresher Maw that pops up, I might try to fight it. Just because I have so much Omni Gel.
Yeah.
Whee! Nope. That is the bad way. That is a bad way. See, I would say that's Thresher Maw territory, except for the fact that it's the Normandy's gonna tell you to fucking go back territory. Or Joker will, depending on who gets to it first.
Yeah. Hi, Tavi.
Tavisita! Tavisita!
You let me chew on Mommy's fingers now?
It's like, I wanted to play, Mama. Mercury! Oh, I don't have an option to use Omni Gel for this, so... I don't think I had an option on the other one either. But if I do have an option, I will use. Whee! Mako Motorsports! Whee! Whee! Mako Motorsports. Mako Motorsports. There are debris. There is debris. There is debris. But hey, let's go get the debris. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Oh god, I'm on top of it. Hello there. Yep, this is very much TV static. The planet. Okay. Here is where we need to go. Whee! Come at me, Thresher Maw. I have Omni Gel.
Okay, I got the heat fin. Now I just need the last fucking fish.
Yay!
I've got 2 days to catch it. It is an ocean fish, so...
Yeah, the sad thing about fishing is that it's very RNG based. Like, even if you know where to find the fish, it's still gonna be a certain amount of luck.
Just fine, but I mean, technically speaking, fish have to show up at some point during the season.
Come at me, Thresher Maw. Where you at, bitch?
Oh, there it is. Well, there's one of them. I still need one more.
Ah. I thought you saw I thought you saw Thresher Maw. I was like, where? It's not harassing me.
No, there was a... So there's 2 sea fish and 1 river fish I needed to get. I got the river fish. I got one of the sea fishes.
Oh, fun.
Now I just need The last to see Fishy.
Yes. Good.
Kind of just wanted to finish winter on S, because she was so close to the end and I didn't have to worry about the fucking soup. That way I could reorganize her farm a bit. Maybe marry Donovan, finally. Because, like, their romance is complete. I just need to marry his ass.
Marry him, have children with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh! We just had a stream baby penguin. What should we name it? Oh, pirates. Oh, I can do vehicular manslaughter! Ha ha ha!
Shall we name the baby Vehicular Manslaughter or Miko?
I'm gonna name the baby Mako.
There you go.
Because the Mako is my baby. So the baby's name is Mako. And it will be the wildest child ever.
Defying gravity.
How do you know?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met.
I just want to pat Rex on the head.
This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Wow, zoomy time.
What is it?
Family armor.
Well, we're gonna get your armor back, buddy.
Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
We're going, babe. Kind of looks like my face got some burns on it.
It does.
Let's get Rex's shit back. They made it personal. Ooh, you're a toppy. Ollie!
What'd you do?
She ran in front of my fire! You have no self-preservation, do you, ma'am? Oh, hi, Ton Actus. Let's fight. You have something my friend wants. Oh, Rex, he's dead. Let's go find your shit. And the rest of these fucking pirates. Uh-oh, we have chicken attack.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my smile and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced together. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. Say my love come, let's go then. Come on, chicken ass, go chicken go.
There's currently a chicken attack dance party in my chat, so I will wait to go any further.
You want the sky? With the power of nature, you are never alone, and you can't live alone, man. Every piece, every tree follows me to the end, and you're about to be massively fucked. Chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. Say my love come, let's go then. Come on, chicken ass, go chicken go. Go chicken go.
Now it's just a
You want the sky. You are young and you are hungry, perhaps your own money. I give you this chicken today. It's X for your dinner, it's X for next winter. You won't have to steal again.
Thank you for the chicken attack redeem. And now we will continue onward. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, I know. I need Omni Gels. Wait, no, I don't need Omni Gels. I need... Fucking hell. You don't have to keep reminding me. I know! I know! There you go, Rex.
Are you sure you know?
Pretty sure.
But at least I've got it back.
That's great, man.
I'm glad we can help you get it back.
Yeah, I really do look like I've got burns. Aw, thanks, Rex. Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression... Oh my god! Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. That's like anytime Rex tries to charge into anybody. That's Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I love you, Rex.
He's a good bean.
You're such a good guy. And I want to help you become a father. Oh, not with me. No, not with me. You can just become a father, you know, with some other Lady Krogan. Or, you know, however the reproductive thing happens with you. I don't know. I don't claim to know what the reproductive process is like for Krogan. I'm not sure they even know.
Oh, they do. I mean, I'd say they're having a lot of sex. They just can't reproduce.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get some more of these. Almost full up on Omnigel again. Yep, I'm full on Omnigel again. Anywho, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and... Okay, well... That didn't happen quite like I expected it would, but, I mean... It's fine.
What didn't happen?
I was thinking we'd find, like, the Rack-nye there. But... No, it appears not. Anyway, that is it for tonight, y'all. Mass Effect was a thing, and it happened, and I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
She does the Mass Effect thing every time she travels to a different part of the universe.
I do. Let me see here what we got here. I kind of want to see what... I kind of want to go and raid Millie a Minute, who is doing a legacy. I don't know what kind of legacy they're doing. Legacy RP? Legacy roleplay? I don't know, but she's got a lovely sim. So, anyway, just a bit of news for the YouTube people, if anybody is watching who watches my videos. I started recording the next episode of Not So Berry today. It was a time skip section, so it took like a good portion of my day. Tomorrow I will be recording the actual episode content. And so look forward to that, I hope. And yeah. And so other than that, bye YouTube, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect.
Bye YouTube.
Bye YouTube.